Welcome everybody to today's stream. Second. Here we go. I hope you're all doing fine today. I am, for sure. Better than yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was a shit show of a day. Really. So that's it. I mean, that's just it, you know. Not really been great. But yeah. Just get the TV capture up. Just checking the audio and see if we can. Yeah, today has been a better day than before. I don't know. Not every day can be great, I guess. I tried. I wanted to do the stream yesterday, but for some reason I couldn't, and sucks. But I feel fine today. I think we will continue the playthrough. So audio levels are fine. Good. So let's do this today. Yeah, I think last time we did a bunch of battles. We did the main story battle, and then we did a bunch of auxiliary battles. I don't know. Seems fine to me. It was really pulling me in the game. The thing is, this game pulls me a lot in with the gameplay aspect of it. I love Fire Emblem gameplay. I just love seeing, you know, strategies at work, and you know, and then big number go up, you know, the levels go up. It's really addicting. But sometimes the social aspect, the academy aspect, can be a little too much for my liking. Really a little too much. But I think that's okay. I need to stop looking over here on the screen. Everything's fine. But that's okay. I also like the social aspects, obviously, because they also make me feel like good about numbers going up and stuff. But I don't know, the battles just feel so satisfying to me. So I don't know. Let's continue our playthrough. We're already 7 hours in. I think that corresponds to our stream time. I think. Yeah. The first one was 4 hours, the second one was 3 hours. So I don't know how long we will be streaming today. I would love it if someone would actually check out the stream, but not getting my hopes up, really. I don't have the... Fuck me. I need to have the overlay open. The let me check audio levels again. Because now that we are in regular gameplay, I might need to actually Might need to actually... Okay. Good. No, audio levels are fine. I just thought, since I put up the game a little bit, we might run into audio issues, but it seems fine. Yeah. Right, what I wanted to do is open the YouTube chat. Right. Mute this one. And open the top chat over here. The window. Seriously, YouTube. There we go. That should be fine. So yeah, I'm having chat in a new separate window. Good. That's it. Let's continue where we left off. We decided to do more social shenanigans.
You must try harder from now on.
Yeah, I mean, some of these things. No, I don't want to end this time. Good thing is, I think this only changes once per month. I think that's how it is. The social interactions change only once per month. So we actually are able at this point to just do our social stuff and not being bothered by anything else. Here's the thing, I need to... There's a bunch of stuff I need to do right now. First off, could have just warped there. I need to make a habit of warping instead of running, because that makes everything a little bit more smoothly. Wire guy. Yeah. I wonder if I find a partner who understands. I don't mean to harm them when I flirt. You're bound to meet someone open-minded. Cannot express disgust. You should spar with them. I mean, that's what Felix wants to hear. I mean, the silhouettes are mostly really obvious, so I don't know. Yeah, actually don't know what to do right now. I need to look at my students. First off, we are going to the dining hall and we're going to eat lunch, I think. Everyone could use a little bit of a motivation. Oh, Dimitri, Didu, Ash, Sylvain don't really like this one. Maybe we can cook something else? This one? That gets a lot of people up. I think Annette and Ingrid are doing just fine. I think Sylvain needs a little bit of help. Let's go for, I don't know, Ash and Sylvain. Let's share some dinner with both of those.
This looks delicious.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
There we go. Both are maxed out. Upgrade professor level. And let's go outside. I think we already did all of the quests for this month. What is that? There's some special fish today. Yeah. That's, I don't know, pond snail? That was close. Closer than I thought it would be. I'm not good at rhythm games today, it seems. But fishing is fun. Perfect. Fishing is always a little bit fun. What's going on, doggo?
Professor.
Isn't there another shop that sells gifts or something? I think, or is this the item one that sells those gifts? No, it's not. Okay. I thought it was the item one that sells gifts,
Please
but
come again.
that's clearly not the case. Find Sylvain in here. But Sylvain already has let's travel to Knight's Hall. And let's see if we can give the people here gifts to make them.
Losing. I hope the church.
I don't know what I would give him. Whetstone.
You shouldn't have.
I don't know where to get gifts from yet.
Let's see. Even with.
I don't know, gift. Armored bear. Running boots.
I appreciate it.
That seems to have worked somewhat.
Oh,
Oh, I seem to have some items.
his height. I hope the church.
Lost
That-
items.
that is not. That is not. That is not my. That.
I don't know. I don't know who these items belong to. And I don't bother to read, because I know you can just brute force it. Marianne is over here.
Oh, Professor. Excuse. Oh,
Lost items.
what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
School of Sorcery book is probably Annette's. I don't know if Felix wants anything from these
Impressive.
items.
You should. I know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing.
Yeah, no. There's someone to talk over there. Let's do that real quick. First off, let's talk to Ash. Sketch of a sigil is probably Hanneman.
Yeah. Listen. Hey, you.
Something's going on over there.
Hi there.
Yeah, let's visit Felix. Why
I
not?
thought I heard someone. Are you here to train? Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring, and I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
Sure, why not?
I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength. Why? I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught. Why should I? Nothing's as important as the pursuit of strength. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Okay, Felix. Support level C. So, I didn't want to do that. Let's look at our supports, because there are some that probably could be resolved by this point.
Your Highness, the hour is late. May I ask where it is you're going?
I'm off to the library for a bit of research before I train. After that, a bath and bed.
Very well. I shall accompany you.
No. There's no need for that. I am a grown man, after all.
You sustained an injury during yesterday's training. My presence may be of use to you.
It was a mere bruise that will heal in no time. No need to fret over me, Dedu.
Are you dissatisfied with me, Your Highness? Please do not hesitate to correct me.
And there it is again.
Yes? What is it?
Well, you often choose to address me as Your Highness. When we first met, you used to call me by my name.
That was because I was unfamiliar with Fodlan's speech. Thinking back, such rude manners were inexcusable.
To be honest, I much preferred it.
They do. You sweet summer child. Just. Also, you have not seen that, right?
I feel more comfortable being addressed by my name, rather than with the honorifics that go along with being a prince.
But
I did not teach you to read and write so that you know how to address me properly. And I brought you to the academy as my friend, not a vassal.
But Your Highness, a vassal is precisely what I am.
So much has happened since we met, yet we cannot seem to bridge this gap. So be it. I give you leave to return to your quarters. Take an early night and reflect on what I've said.
I couldn't possibly. I said I would accompany you, did I not?
True, but I would much prefer that we take steps to ease this mindset of yours.
That's good, Dimitri. The only supports with Bylev. Only supports with Bylev do that, right? So we should just be able to view all of them, I guess.
I'd better avoid the training grounds. I swear His Highness never sleeps.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Your Highness! Hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the one. Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Oh my god, Sylvain.
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it seems the task has fallen to me. Sylvain, I'm not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night, but you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night, I'll focus more on my studies, and in return, you'll go into town with me. And we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
The way your mind works absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that rest? It was many years ago. Perhaps a good knock on the head will help you to finally forget about it.
With your brute strength, a knock on the head could knock the life right out of me. You'd better watch that temper, Your Highness. So how about this? I'll try to behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly promise to improve your behavior?
What'd I just say? Of course I'll behave. A knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. What about you? I want to see you with a girl on your arm.
I am a man of my word. I will attempt to do as you ask. But you had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
Seriously? Yeah, I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
Obviously. Yeah, strengthening these supports is pretty not awesome. What's the word? It's pretty important. Because you get buffs during battle with these supports. So Dimitri has one more with Annette. I want to go through all of them right now.
Getting in some early training, huh?
Oh, it's not too terribly early. And what about you?
Oh, I'm just going for my morning walk. Hey, maybe you'd like to join me. It's a great way to start the day.
Morning walk? Funny. Gustav always kept the same habit. You really do remind me of your father, Annette.
I hear that a lot. Father was always busy with work, so he wasn't around much. But when he was home, he'd often take me with him for his walks.
Annette, something's been weighing on me. Something I've done terribly wrong. Your father, he worked tirelessly. I don't know if I ever saw him take a rest. I feel as though, in a way, we stole him from you.
I'll admit, it was a bit lonely growing up. But I understand. Father loved his work. No one ever doubted that. Actually, I've been thinking recently that I'd like to talk to you more, Your Highness.
Oh? Any reason in particular?
Father was a man of few words, both with myself and my mother. Sometimes he would tell me about you. So, you don't really feel like a stranger to me. In a way, it's like I've known you for a long time. Almost as though you're my big brother.
Your big brother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I let that slip out. That was rude of me.
No, nonsense. I promise you, I don't mind at all. It's certain that my days would have been filled with more fun if I'd had a little sister like you. What kind of things did Gustav tell you about me? I'd love to hear more on this topic.
Do you really want to know? Well, for one, he used to tell this story about when you were a child and...
You know what? Never mind. I have a bad feeling about where this is going. How about you forget we had this talk altogether? And don't mention it to anyone.
Seems reasonable. We're knocking each one of them out of the park. Most of them are not too interesting, but it shows a little bit about the characters, you know.
Simply grilling them will bring out their best. Steaming them with herbs is delicious too.
Wow, you know a lot about this. I'm learning so much from you to do. Were you a cook at the castle in Ferdiad?
No.
Did your family own an eatery of some kind?
No. My sister and I helped with cooking at home.
Wow, that's all? I thought I was confident about my skills, but next to you, I feel like an amateur. Hey, could you give me some advice about other kinds of meat besides fish?
Ash,
Yes, Dudu?
why do you spend time with me?
We're friends, right? I just want to get to know you better. Is that so odd?
I am from Dusker.
So, look at me. I came from a life of poverty.
I was lucky to even be let in here to study with all these high-class people. I think we have a lot in common.
Being poor and being from Dusker are two different things.
Oh, I know. But we can still be friends, can't we?
You are a peculiar person.
So I'm told.
Okay, that was really short. Felix and Ash and Ingrid.
I must have left it in the library. Oh, is that Felix? Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had much interest in books. I'm already finished with that one. You can borrow it if you'd like.
No need. I was just curious who it belonged to.
Why not read a few pages at least while you've got it open? I think you'd really like it. The plot is pretty different from a typical knight's tale, but it's still really good. Do you like stories about adventure and chivalry?
No, I despise them.
Yeah, well, have you tried reading any? You might find them really interesting. I know I do.
What do you find so interesting?
Well, for one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave, and they always value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice. That's the kind of knight I want to be.
Ridiculous. Friendship, loyalty, justice. Only fools allow their lives to be ruled by such nonsense. Fools who get themselves killed for nothing. Only to be celebrated as heroes in books like writers of these stories are
Felix is a straight up buzzkill, by the way,
seize control of
for everything.
thoughts.
That's a little much. I was only interested in...
I don't care. Such blind enthusiasm is dangerous. Be more moderate in your passions.
You know something, Felix? You are exactly like the knight in this story.
Excuse me?
On the surface, he's sarcastic and intimidating, but underneath, he's kind and cares for his friend. In the end, they become heroes together and conquer all obstacles.
Disgusting. Stop looking at me like that.
Oh, see, right there. That's just what I mean. You sound exactly like him. I'm going to lend you this book, really. I insist. Just give it a read, all right? Trust me, and you can tell me what you think when you're done.
Why is this happening?
So yeah, Felix and Ash can't really get a really deep bond.
Felix, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Time for our tactics lecture. You'll be there, won't you?
Those things are such a waste of time.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time.
Also, Ingrid's being completely like the mom of the group is like
Though you did
really
all you
funny.
could to disrupt things as I was brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route and attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses. You were incredibly disruptive and even rude.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
this is going to be a trend with Ingrid. She needs to keep everyone in that whole group in line. She's only one more support with Mercedes, huh?
Nightfall already? Suppose I'd
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
Not long. Huh. Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness me? How so?
What the fuck is going
You're
on?
always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion.
Why are they both blushing like crazy?
Even the handkerchief you handed me smells like lavender, is it? It's just lovely.
That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really nice. Yes. Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
Go, that's more support.
Wow, Ash, training again? You're taking this whole night thing pretty seriously.
It's just my daily training. Maybe you could stand. If I want to be a great knight, I've got
No choice. I think you're making life too difficult. Knights? All I'm saying is, I've seen some pretty sloppy knights out there.
That's not going to be me. I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
Virtuous and gallant? If you just ride around being virtuous,
I'm going to
people will
skip
get fed up.
text a little
They'll
bit
put you out of
faster
town.
because we will be here in a few hours still
It's
if
never wrong
we
to have
go at
virtue,
the normal pace.
Not even if it means being made an outcast.
Interesting idea. You
I
think
can
very
read faster
highly of this
than
whole virtue thing.
the
Say,
voices.
have there been any knights who became great? Just think on this. Knights are supposed to protect people and earn their...
Well, yes. So what are you saying I should do?
Seize people's hearts!
What do you mean?
You want people to love you? Offer them something they haven't got. Guess what that is? It's you, Ash. They don't have you. Get out there, buddy. Be valiant. Help people. Here, I'll show you how it works.
Sylvain, don't go bothering people.
Hey there, cutie. You seem to have lots of bags there. They must be heavy.
Oh god.
My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
The characters in this game can get somewhat tropey at points.
Helping out those in need, I guess that's a good start.
No thanks necessary.
But
It's been enough just to be
usually
able to talk
there's
to you.
a little bit of depth underneath for each of them.
Well, if you insist.
That's why
How
people
about
like
we
him
go
so
get some
much,
tea?
because there's depth there.
It must be fate that we met like this. I'd like to get to know you.
Great knight, huh? More like a great philanderer. Seems like all he wants to do is flirt with women. No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
Oh my god. Who's it next? Of course, Sylvain has supports with all of the ladies.
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't
Crushing.
lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh,
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
You think
Important
the Bartels
information
were just
about
using her
Mercedes.
to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, oh, praying. I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you.
Yes, see you.
House Bartels wanted a crest and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
A little bit of depth of character. Here's the thing. A lot of these character depth moments are coming from these supports. That's why I like to do them all, but they take time. There's a lot of dialogue. It's a weird one.
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place.
You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to...
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
I've known you so long I can always guess.
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
Is something wrong? You sound worried.
Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
we'll figure it out together, right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Oh, Mercy, I can always guess what you're gonna say.
Oh, weird.
Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're right. Run, Mercy!
What? Wait for me, Annie. You know I'm not as fast as you.
Run!
A weird couple. But I think so great. Let's look at the people. I think we need to find Annette. Let's go to the dining hall and give one of the lost items to Hannah Man. I think he was supposed to be here, right? Over there, yeah.
I'm so that just now.
Lost items. He definitely wants the sketch of a sigil.
I can't believe I left this behind.
What else do I have in gift or lost items? Large physique. That's probably Raphael. With grace. That could be anyone. That could be Casper, and that's Annette. Where's Annette? Petra, Lane, Hilda, Anna, Marianne. She's over here with Mercedes. Where's Mercedes and Annette? There's an item here. Ooh.
I've heard why? Oh, a ghost.
Have you lost something? That's not. But the
Did you
elegant
find
haircut?
this?
Okay.
We're going on.
Lost items.
Oh,
School of
that!
Sorcery book.
I thought it was gone for good.
Here we go. Someone with grace. I mean, we could give this button to Raphael.
Right, right.
That's Bernadetta. Is it? I mean, Bernadetta really doesn't have much grace. So probably not. But it's your button, right?
Oh, hey! I can't.
Right.
I don't know who that would be. Edelgard, right?
Lord Lanot, if I win.
Oh, you don't even let me gift something to you, huh? Let's look at Caspar, because we have his lost item. Lost item.
Yeah, that's definitely mine.
I'm not sure if I should invite someone to eat again. Mitri and Ash are good. Mercedes is okay. Dedu, Ingrid. I mean, we could invite Mercedes and Annette to dine with us.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your home. You're...
But yeah, that was pretty good. I think we'll talk to Manuela. Either Manuela or Rhea. The hair clip might be Manuela's, I don't know. She doesn't really have grace. Oh, yeah, she doesn't.
Way. Did you hear the king spilling the blood?
Lost items.
No, that's not mine.
Okay. Maybe it was Rhea's.
Well,
I can't believe it.
Of course. As a member of the church,
Lost item.
yes, that is surely mine.
Okay. Good. Good, good. Let's do faculty training. Because I really want to strengthen my faith. Andrea's pretty good for that, although... Seriously? She's not that great at faith. Isn't Manuela better at faith? I really want to get the maximum out of my day. Not really. Not really that much better, huh? I still think we should do it. Let's do this. That's the end of today's day. I think we should end today's day. I think we really should. Yeah. We are going to instruct manually. Group tasks, stable duty, those two still should go for stable duty. But I need to adjust my goals a little bit. I think. You're still focusing on riding, by the way, Sylvain, but I want to teach you reason magic. Just this once. Then riding. Here we go. He's not good at reason magic, but here's the thing. He is gifted at reason magic, so pushing through that might help us a lot. And also, he is going to be a rider, so he can be someone that uses reason magic, like a Dark Knight, and uses riding. So, let's instruct. We can instruct 4 times. Especially Sylvain should do well. Let's do that. He doesn't really have a bonus to it.
Wow.
But I'd like to have him have reason magic maxed out at one point. Who to do next? Mitri? Swords? Yeah.
This will be useful.
Oh yeah. Next one up should be I don't know, Felix or Ash. Or I do Mercy and Annette, but they both don't seem to be too engrossed in this. No. Annette could use a little bit experience in authority. But we could still go full reason magic for her.
Yes.
Raise her. Those are not really good lessons right now. Let's go for Felix or for Ash. Felix doesn't really need it. Go for Ash. Really. Let's instruct him on lands.
I've learned a lot. That's a...
Maybe we can get his third star up.
I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot.
Budding talents. Shadow Slash.
Is this my true talent?
So yeah. That's about it. I think the goals are pretty reasonable. We did instruct. Let's begin the lecture.
Professor.
Focus on sword skill. Yes. Yes. They don't really have changed. Even though it says, but I also let him focus on sword skills.
Professor, it's finally... You are quick to tire out, Sylvain.
Dexterity plus 4. Okay. Let's go.
Got it. Good to go.
Reason level 1. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Dimitri is at C with both of his. Felix is at C, almost C plus. Annette is doing fine. Yeah, that's okay. That is okay. Do we have one more free time? I don't know, we might do a seminar. Dance and authority. Bows and reason magic. This will benefit most of my students. So let's do that. So yeah, Ash doesn't really benefit from reason magic. But everyone who attended, motivation increased, which is good. I think we should do the mission. Suggested level 5 seems okay. Let's go for the main story. And save progress.
My thank you so much.
I have to say, it's a real honor to accompany such a brave and distinguished knight. None other than Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lenato incite such a reckless rebellion?
You should know more about that than any of us, Ash.
Well, I don't. Lenato never mentioned anything of the like to me.
He probably didn't want you getting caught up in his own personal vendetta.
How much do you know about the tragedy of Dusker, Professor?
I've heard
It's
of
when
it.
the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. It happened about 4 years ago.
It's okay, Catherine. Please, go on.
Right. Well, Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was accused of being involved in that whole awful affair. He was executed by the church. King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well,
I
to
guess.
be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Here we go.
Thank you very much. I am grateful.
Marianne and Lysithia are pretty popular, it seems.
So much!
Oh, yeah, sure. Byleth. Everyone can join us. Which is already good. I don't think we need to change anything up here, really. Let's see. Item. Let's store our money. I think that should be fine. Yeah, I have an iron sword with me. Some people got additional. But they are also already selected. But Ash got something new. What is Shadow Slash? Enemies hit by this attack suffer -5 defense for 1 turn. Okay. That seems pretty useful, really. You have Gerald's Mercenaries. Ingrid has the Seros Mercenaries, and Annette has the Mages. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's begin the battle. I think we're ready.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
I forgot to equip.
From within the fog. It seems the knights are already battling.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Okay, first off, we are ourselves going to form a tight-knit circle.
Stay focused.
Convoy. I want torch. So yeah, using torches we can advance our visibility like usual.
What should I do?
What I want is mostly to
Give it my all.
to form a tight circle around Mercy.
Here we go.
Ready.
I'm on it.
So yeah, we're basically going for turtle formation right now. Sadly, Catherine is going to take a lot of our experience away. Obviously. Okay, this guy over here. I think we should be able to tank most of what the enemy is throwing at us here. Let's just take care of not letting our back row get involved too much. This.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Why, Lenato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
There we go, Dimitri.
You think we're just gonna
do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Those two are now our targets. Oh, Ingrid can double him. Huh? So yeah, since we changed classes, our unit's doing a lot better. Axe Prowess level 2. Good, good. This guy in the center doesn't seem to move at all. No, he doesn't move. We can actually, you know, go in there. Let's be a little bit more careful about this. I think Annette can handle this guy pretty easily. Even that level wasn't too bad for Annette. Magic and defense seems okay. I didn't see that one coming, for sure. That was coming out of the shadows. There's a lot of bow wielders here. I mean, Catherine absolutely slaughters everyone. And yeah, those small fries barely do anything. Is this lance broken? Fuck. Byleth will go on alone, mostly. How are we doing with you? I think that's fine, honestly. Can Ash get to him? Can with curved shots. I think we should do it like this. This guy is going to be a nuisance later on if we don't deal with him.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lanato.
That's only 7, but that might hit. Here we go. Good work, Ash. The only reason we're advancing this quickly, by the way, is because Catherine will just steal everything from us. Oh. So that mage had significance, huh?
strike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Come on.
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Okay, now that we have an open game board, everything seems easier to manage. Felix, go over there, kill him. That's not great. Iron swords? Yeah. No one hits. If they hide in the forest, it's harder to hit them. Yeah, Ingrid. Ingrid. Take down this guy. I like Ingrid as a unit a lot. In general, I like her a lot. She's pretty dope. Yeah, Dimitri over there. Sylvain gets targeted by one of those guys. Byleth gets targeted a lot. But we can actually get one of them to target Didu. My god. I think the setup we have is pretty good. I'm glad that Catherine doesn't move too quickly. I think she can handle the small fries to the left, and we will handle the bigger ones. Let's see. Who does want more experience? Didu definitely needs more. Let's set up for Didu real quick. He needs a little bit more experience. And he's the perfect punching bag for what's to come as well. Let's set Felix over there for sure. Ash can set this guy up. But for who? No, Dimitri, you're going for the sword. Go. Not sure. Mercy's only at level 6 as well. But I kind of want her to heal this situation. And I mean, Ingrid can take care of this one.
Lord Lenato, please don't die. I am sorry. But did you really think you would get away with this?
Go. And Byleth can draw this one. Let's use a vulnerary. This, by the way, is a really interesting map. I really like it a lot. 66. Holy fuck. Huh, Felix misses a lot. I mean, that's probably because that guy's in the forest. Oh my god. Catherine slaps. There's only one guy over there. I think Felix can handle that one. They do need more experience, obviously. Let's put Dedu in the front lines. We can put Ash the front lines as well. Ingrid should catch up, and Mercy can heal. Again.
You saved me.
We need a strong Annette soon. These guys won't move? They will, okay. So Vayne over here. I hope we don't overload again. Mercy and Annette. So yeah, Dedu is going to incur the wrath of 3 of them. But honestly, unless this battalion hits, probably, yeah, okay. That's fucked up. But yeah, the rest of them are basically going to get it. Let's go for Felix. He will take this guy out, and the rest of them will take care of this battalion here. I think... Can you double him, Dedu? Can you do a strong helm splitter? This guy? Not really. Where's Ash? Ash is over here. Okay, Ash doesn't have a lance anymore, but this guy should die in the process. And that's level 7 for Dedu as well. Magic and defense, seriously? I like your opportunities, Ingrid, but I don't think it's something we can handle with this one. But this one seems great. Good. Let's go for it. She only takes 1 damage from them. Dexterity and charisma, huh? I don't know. Do we want Mercy to handle this? She can't. But I like Mercy a lot. Why not, Sylvain? Let's go. Do these guys move? They do as well. If I could... I would get them to join me, but... We haven't been streaming that long, for maybe an hour or so. Ah. Problem is, if we're not careful, Catherine is going to steamroll all over the boss. And that's a problem. Let's end the turn there. Let Byleth handle this one. Level 9. Strength. Oh my god, good level.
You. I will be the one to kill you. No other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
No, Catherine. Yeah. Let's wait and get everyone else involved. I don't want Catherine to get the experience. Like, holy fuck. Been working so hard this chapter to get everything. And you're going to steal that from me?
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth. No other option.
That one hurts a lot, if it would hit. Let's go for it. Mercy. Thunder. Fire. That's decent damage. And the net can do... That's 16 damage. That's a lot on it. I don't want to get Ash involved in this, really. That kid is going to have enough trauma after this battle. Get away, Ash. Maybe Dimitri can handle him? Maybe. First we put Mercy in. Here we go, Mercy. And Combat Arts, Night Neela. That's it. That's the finishing blow.
I apologize, Your Highness. It is regrettable that we should cross swords like this.
Renato, I sympathize with your position. I really do. I have no wish to kill you, but I'm afraid you have left me no choice. Please, forgive me.
Your Highness, I cannot stop here. For my child, and for the people of Fodlan. If you will not stand aside, then I have no choice but to cut you down.
Here we go.
That vile woman. Christoph, forgive me.
I mean, yeah, Dimitri, as the leader, should take him down. That's what a responsible leader does.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Huh. Here we go. MVP was Ingrid. And she's going to do great. Here we go. Here we go. We are doing great.
Why did this happen? Lonato was always such a kind man.
Also, I'm going to leave you here for a while. I'm going to take a short break. About 10 to 15 minutes. And after that, we will continue. So, yeah. We'll take a short break. See you soon. Welcome back, everyone. Let me get cozy up in here. And there you go.
Everyone in the village was so nice to me, and I killed them. I killed them all. I had to. I know I had to. I know that, but still, what does that make me?
Please, don't beat yourself up, Ash. We did what had to be done.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering you. I'm going to check on the town. I hope my brother and sister are okay.
That was my first time killing civilians too. Those who I'm sworn to protect. Are you insane? Those weren't knights or soldiers, but fathers and sons. We shouldn't have killed them. We should have found another way. I'm sorry. It's not fair for me to blame you for the circumstance.
But it is, Dimitri.
I know that if we hadn't done what we did, even more civilian lives would have been lost. At least my mind understands that, but my heart... Professor, those in power, no matter the era, always claim they fight for a just cause, that they take life to protect it. But is it truly okay to take any life you please? All in service of some implacable just cause? Lord Lonato didn't take up arms out of a lust for power. He simply believed his cause to be just. Who's to say it wasn't? Maybe we didn't have to cut him down like that. Maybe we could have reached a mutual understanding, found a path of peace. I have to believe that. Perhaps the notion sounds laughable to you. Mere lip service to naive ideals. But I can't believe otherwise.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated.
Dimitri is such a kind-hearted young man. There's no way anything could happen that would make him do a complete 180. Right? Right?
I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
Our next mission.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped. I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia.
Oh, I bet you do find that really, really amusing.
However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Even if they encounter an enemy whom they cannot best, they should be fine, so long as they have you on their side.
You're giving me a little bit too much
Rebirth
credit.
is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Oh. So yeah, already the church is extremely sus.
Part 1. White clouds. Blue
What
sea
was that?
moon. The goddess's rite of rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the blue sea star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garrig Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Here we go. 3,000 golds. Casper's birthday, obviously. Yeah, let's talk to Mercedes.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it? I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you.
Giving me a little too much
Try
credit.
not to overtax yourself, all right? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know. Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say.
Oh.
To be perfectly
Oh.
honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
That's surprising.
I don't want you to think less of me for saying this, but here we are. At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for.
And you never ever speak a single word.
But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students. If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
Mistakes?
Oh, you know. I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can. Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
Support level C. Is good.
So, our task for this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery, to help put a stop to that assassination plot. The knights will certainly have their hands full protecting Lady Rhea, and perhaps our enemy is counting on that.
Your Highness, I am curious as to what you mean by that.
Why would Lord Lonato be carrying around a secret note with an assassination plot written on it? Isn't it possible he hoped to monopolize everyone's attention with this alleged plot in order to distract from his true aim?
Maybe they're after the treasure vault. There's also lots of valuable stuff in the library and Professor Hanneman's quarters.
True. The monastery undoubtedly houses many weapons that rival even the hero's relics.
Whatever their aim, we can't allow any harm to come to the ladies of the monastery. I mean, what would I do with my spare time?
You mean to say we should search the monastery? Try to find what the enemy is truly after?
Yes. And we should be prepared to fight them as well, should it come to that. I wouldn't mind getting in some training, just in case.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and this young man here is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Okay. Let's go through this fishing and eating this day. This free time seems to be the only one. Yeah, let's talk to Dimitri. Of
Perfect
course.
timing, Professor. If you don't mind, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. It's in regard to sword training. Not for myself, but... well, to be honest, I've been teaching swordsmanship to the orphans at the monastery for a while now. Some of them saw me sparring with the knights one day. They started pestering me to teach them. They were so earnest, I couldn't help but oblige. There's much I wish to show them, but due to my own studies and training, I'm afraid my time is rather limited. Which brings me to my favor. Your swordsmanship is unmatched. I hate to ask this of you, but would you consider lending me a hand?
You can count on me.
Thank you, truly. I am in your debt, and I always repay my debts, I'll have you know. All of these children lost their families and homes to war or illness. This may sound a bit arrogant, but I feel it's my responsibility to help them. I lost my parents without warning too. In that way, we're the same. In Dusker, I lost my father, stepmother, and closest friends. I didn't have many allies at the castle after that. In truth, I had only to do for companionship. I'm afraid not. My birth mother fell ill and died shortly after I was born. And my uncle, suffice to say, we don't get along. Ah, but there were those outside the castle walls I was close to, such as Rodrigue.
Who's Rodrigue?
Pardon my rudeness. I meant Lord Rodrigue. He is my
Oh.
father's old companion and the father of Felix.
Right.
On the occasions he would visit the capital, he'd take me out hunting or on long horse rides. While Dedu is like a brother to me, Rodrigue is more like a second father. It might sound ridiculous, but he's the kind of man I hope to become one day. Someone who helps others. Someone who can reach out and save a lost soul. Oh, please, accept my apologies for boring you with my life story. In any case, don't forget your promise, Professor. I'm counting on you.
Good. Good. It's all coming together. Let's do exploring in this free time. Oh, you can't do anything else. Okay. So... interesting. Interesting. What are you doing, Sothis?
Hero's relic.
You know something?
I know something. Still, it is heavy on the stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
You're awfully sus, Sothis. Among Us. So cringy. Oh my god.
Things we can't obtain here are likely obtainable by way of the underground. Are you unfamiliar with Garreg Mach's underground?
How's that?
You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering. Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
What can you teach me? Lance and bows? No, thank you. Like, I think Byleth, as a character, is made to be like a warrior monk, sort of, like using faith magic and swords. You know, like a holy warrior. Especially from the stats, that would be apparent. What do we have here? Thunderbrand replica. Ah. Badge of graduation.
Sending an assassin to the monastery, Hopefully it's someone worth crossing blades with. It seems we're cut from the same cloth.
Did you lose your Thunderbrand replica?
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
Swords and brawling. Okay. Okay, the tournaments haven't been unlocked yet. Duly noted. I'm just running around right now.
So, yeah. I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry.
That's something you would
What
do.
you think, Professor?
You may be right.
I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Obviously. Obviously. That's what the enemy is after. Here's the thing. Hi, Dorothea.
Is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you.
She is so obviously hitting on me. It's...
Oh, have you been tasked with guarding the monastery as well? Such a stir over a single letter. But I suppose the Archbishop's safety is too important to risk.
My god, that double tongue of Edelgard is annoying me. A little bit. I mean, I did the Black Eagles playthrough and I still remember some of it. And... yeah.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Duscur is to be trusted, especially now, given the circumstances. I cannot fault them.
Can you stop self-hating? Really? Some of these students.
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
Huh. How did you come to that
I
conclusion?
don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world. I suppose that may be true.
Also, can we... roster. Can we look at... not just our guys? I wanted to have a look at others' stats as well. But that's probably not possible right now. Let's have a few more supports.
This tent is torn. Can you please fix this one first, Ash?
Absolutely.
Sorry. I should probably take care of it myself, but we'd be here until sundown if I...
No problem at all. I've had lots of practice with things like this. Happy to help however I can.
Oh. Well, thanks. Actually, I'll fetch you something to make the job less of a burden. You like sweet things, right?
Sorry, no. I can't ask you to do that.
Ash, I've told you there's no need to act like that.
I can't have someone from the royal family running errands for me. It doesn't feel right.
I really don't mind, so you needn't worry about that. And while I'm being candid, I'd prefer it if you didn't speak so formally to me. We're supposed to be allies. We fought side by side as equals, haven't we?
I know. But to commoners like me, you're royalty. Regular folks normally only lay eyes on someone like you once or twice in their whole lives.
I understand, I really do. When I ascend the throne, perhaps I should do a tour of each city.
What? No, that's not what I meant.
I'm at a loss. I wish to make things better, but I seem to only upset you more and more. That is certainly not my intention. Perhaps I should leave you be and take care of our shopping.
Please, I promise I'll go myself just as soon as I've finished with the tent.
Ash, enough! Okay. I've a question. Answer me this. I don't normally eat sweets. So what would you recommend?
Oh, well, if price isn't a concern for you, then you should go for the sugar candies. The ones they make in town are really delightful. Oh, Your Highness, please, you mustn't.
Got it. Sugar candies it is. I'll go and fetch some.
Your Highness, please come back. I'm so sorry. I'll make sure these repairs get done.
Well, Dimitri and Mercedes. Go.
My goodness. Sword training again today?
I certainly won't, but thanks for your concern, Mercedes.
A hobby? How wonderful. I would...
Didn't you say you hope to take the sword test soon?
You're right. I completely forgot that's coming up. What should I do?
To be honest, I've been a bit worried as I haven't seen you at the training ground much.
Why didn't you say something sooner if you were so worried about me?
It didn't occur to me that you could have forgotten. But you're right. I should have mentioned it. As an apology, why don't you let me help you with your swordsmanship?
You would do that for me? I'd really appreciate your help.
Okay, but keep in mind that since we're short on time, we may have to overdo it a little.
I don't like to overdo it, but if we must...
It's settled. Don't tell me you've forgotten how to hold a sword. We have our work cut out for us.
I usually just hold the sword without thinking about my grip, you know? Let's see what happens now. I was nervous at first, but just look at me now. Yeah!
Well, I didn't realize offering to help you would mean risking my life.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I just meant to swing the sword. I didn't think it would go flying like that. I'm impressed with how quickly you can dodge.
Yes, I know you didn't intend to murder me. Though that scare likely took years off my life.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this whole sword fighting thing.
Nonsense. It's far too early to give up. The first time I picked up a sword, I was much like you. It's true that different people are better suited to different things. But if you keep at it and refuse to give up, you're certain to improve.
Do you really think so? Thank you, Dimitri. It's very kind of you to... There's a rip in your cuff, Dimitri. How did...
It seems I didn't dodge your sword fast enough. Don't worry, I can easily repair it.
I'm the one who tore it, so I'll be the one who
No, please don't worry yourself over it. Just focus on your exam.
And the last one is Sylvain and Ingrid.
That was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
The fuck is going on? The hell? The hell was that? Something is doing something for here, but I don't know what is doing what. Weird, there is nothing turned on here. Can't be my PC, eh? What?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're real good at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
I remember this part. Yeah, my sweet, sweet granny.
Come on. I was 8 and she was gorgeous. That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
A scarecrow? Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic, tragic accident.
When you were 15, you sought, relentlessly might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwendol's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord, despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Always me, always for you. Every time.
What a jerk. You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
As I said, Ingrid is needs to be everyone's everyone's mom. Ingrid can have with Dorothea and Bernadetta, huh? I don't know. So I'm not sure which additional people to take from the other houses to bolster. Not everyone seems to fit, kind of. Really.
I was thinking, have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Seros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions, who emerged victorious. The church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Let me check this up. Yeah, I don't know. I really wanted to know what that noise was, but I don't seem to be able to know what that noise was. Still streaming. Weird.
In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Seros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the church and the kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
Very close relations, you say? I don't have amiibos, so we're just going to ignore that part. There's a bunch of lost items. That's probably Anna's, if I'm going to be honest.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Yeah, nothing to teach me here. Really? Here's a net.
I bought the ingredients for making some sweet treats I can't wait to eat. Huh? Oh, I know it. I'm preparing for potential battle during my patrol by making sure I have plenty of food I can eat while walking. Smart, huh? I know. Once they're ready, I promise to share some with you.
Annette. Annette.
Thank you so much.
Like this.
So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Okay.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares. Wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing.
So yeah, we're basically gathering investigation notes here. There's Lawrence down there. Let's talk to Lawrence.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of... Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with...
Okay.
There is something here.
Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly... I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason. As for me, I blame...
Do you know this?
No, that's not my...
Okay, you don't. That's great to hear. Oh, these small dots are, you know, the animals. Okay. Use bottle of perfume.
What? Good deal. Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I know you're busy with a lot of things. Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. What say you? It's a killer deal.
I don't know, maybe?
Now, a merchant needs to know the inner workings of everyone they come in contact. Hey, Professor, I'd love to...
I don't see why not. This is your one. Yours, right?
I honestly never thought I'd see it again.
You have swords. Ooh, faith magic. Let's look at your quest.
How about a favor?
What do you require?
Let's replenish our battalions. Yeah, it doesn't cost too much. We could hire more battalions, but I think I want to... White Trout?
Oh.
There's something over here now. No, not.
Welcome. Please come again.
But I think I need to go to the armory. We need more stuff. We definitely need a few iron lances. Let's get 3 of them.
Many thanks.
And
this one do?
2 iron axes.
Many thanks.
We're running out of
this one do? Many thanks.
iron stuff pretty quickly. I don't know.
Will this
Let's
one
also take some
do? Many
gauntlets.
thanks. Will this one do?
And I want more
Will this one do?
steel weapons as
Many
well.
thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Because
Will this one do?
soon
Many
we
thanks.
will upgrade to steel.
Come back soon.
So I think that's fine.
So, greetings, Professor.
Nothing to report.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on. I'll be working as a guide. I hope
This guy is probably the best one, the best character in the entire game. Yeah, nothing over here.
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
Let's see. Confessional letter. Someone who feels deeply repentant, huh?
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. It is the oldest trick in the book. But I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
We'll try to do everything at the beginning of the month, like right now.
Hey there.
Everything that we can. Ooh, there's a tea garden here, huh?
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. No, but do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear.
So what's your
I have
quest?
something to ask of you.
Okay, I'll take your quest as well.
Hello there.
There's a dining hall and there's the entrance hall, right? Are there any students of mine?
Professor, while the investigation is important, don't forget to make time for your training. If we have to battle and cannot win, all will be lost. We don't know who our enemy is, so we must be prepared for anything.
Obviously.
No, that's...
No, that's not yours, huh?
No. No.
That's probably Mercedes.
So, that's right.
Okay.
Professor.
Hello there.
That's Sedef over there. I think we have been here already.
Hey there.
We haven't been here.
If the enemy's aim lies elsewhere, we had better discern their true. As I see it, our best option is to explore every inch of the monastery. We should also speak to everyone here. Let's plan to compare notes once you've got a lead. Will you do me a favor?
Hmm.
Lost item. Lost item.
Okay, it's not you as well, huh?
I'm afraid we'll need more.
Heya.
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would have had you the chance to witness her relic. Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
I think I'm going to take another short break of about 10 to 15 minutes again. See you after the break. do this. Yeah, that was a little bit of an extended break. I had to sort something out. But I think we're just going to continue. I'm not sure how long I will how long I will stream, but I really want to stream long. It's Intel, huh?
What the?
Let's see.
But I really want to sort this one out. I might even go after the next story beat. I really want to stream longer because the game actually is quite long already. If I just stream like really short.
Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that. Hey, I got a favor
What
to
do you
ask.
want? This unlocks the tournament stuff, right? So yeah,
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible...
oh. Yeah, the game is already too long anyway for me to just willy-nilly not stream too much. Like, if I just do 2-hour streams every time, I'm like never progressing.
The monastery holds many treasures. Maybe even so, the idea...
I think this bottle of perfume is yours.
Did you find this?
Really?
Did you find this? Did you find it? Did you find... Did you...
That perfume is really not yours? Really?
Professor, fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my specialty.
Badge of graduation.
This is not belonging.
That doesn't seem right.
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery... It's kind of fun. It makes...
Is one of those yours?
Found it. Thank you.
Really? Yours?
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely lady. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt. I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that?
Good thinking, Sylvain. More flashy clothes, huh? So yeah, none of those items belongs to Sylvain. What's going on over here?
Well done. You have my thanks.
Good. I really want to do all of the quests this time.
Professor.
Hey! Speaking of...
Hi, Hubert.
Can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario. That easy to get under your...
I don't like you, Hubert.
Really?
That reminds me. People seem to think that all the Knights of Seros are equal, but that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full... Oh, and then we have the Holy Knights, such as...
Listen, the goddess's home is in the sky, but in the spring, you can't see that star. That means that's why we all celebrate the day when her... That's the day of the rite of rebirth. See? See?
Yeah, I know. They really, really, really love to beat you over the head with all of that information. I think they wrote themselves into a little bit too much of constraints, because every student on each month has to say something about current events. And that's a problem, because they reiterate so much. They really love to beat you over the head with a lot of this stuff.
Here's a thought. With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month? Someone locked?
No, that's probably not you.
You're kidding.
Aw.
I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it. Oh, thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part. I checked on my brother and sister, who were living in Castle Gaspar. Thankfully, they're all right. I was worried because they're both so young, but the church in the castle town offered to take them in. That...
Yeah, obviously none of that is yours. The confessional letter belongs to Marianne. I know that much. Hi, Flane.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested... Silly of me, really. The timing... Oh, but more important, it is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
That's interesting. Okay. I won't bother you anymore.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open. The holy mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. That's pretty much all that's it. It's sealed with a powerful magic.
So yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious what they are planning. They're planning to get into the tomb. They're plotting the assassination, and they are trying to get into the tomb to get something. People say that's all there is in there, but it
About 20
really
or so
isn't.
years ago, there was a big on that day. Captain Gerald went missing. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived.
Huh. Yes. Meat and vegetables are delicious. I mean, sure. Another note, Sylvain. The problem with these assignment boxes is you're just telling people what they want to hear. Not probably what they should hear. Let's see. Let's practice with those two.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not...
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Okay, that didn't do anything. That was a waste of time. Yeah, I don't think we have been everywhere. Somewhere in the cathedral is Ignaz supposed to be. Alois. I don't know, to the left? Over there? Maybe?
Professor.
Impossible.
Have you
There.
visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Well, at least for this month, we have a lot more security. What with...
Okay. What can you teach me? Gift? Yeah, no. Is this one yours?
Not mine. Oh, this is mine.
Nice. The artificial flower is probably Lawrence. Fast travel to this location and check out the tournament.
Sending.
Is this your Thunderbrand replica? No?
Your skin.
Fighting tournament, weapon use, training swords. So yeah, we only have one person who's really proficient at swords. And that one's Felix. Almost Felix. Almost one shot.
Next time, bring your friends.
Also, Felix's crest is really good. Although my crest is probably the best for situations like these. This should be fine.
Why am I even here?
That one could be trouble. Although it shouldn't be, really.
Another win.
He has 10. Yes. That should be enough. Absolutely.
You're weak.
I'm glad I asked you.
So yeah, the sword tournaments are a kind of a thing you can do. I got a ton of professor points doing them this time.
You spend too much.
Is this your Thunderbrand replica? Nope. Over here there should be Marion somewhere. Right? Oh no, she was in the Officers Academy over on the other side. And this is the major problem I have with this game, is that these sections are a little bit too long. But the major problem is I don't even know how
It seems that...
to make them shorter.
Yes, this is my... I don't know... What?
Don't know a single person who would be
I was thinking.
Hey,
Using a Thunderbrand replica.
That's so.
Not Linhardt. Seriously.
The god could it
Yours is the artificial flower, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
Obviously. Hooked on fishing. Okay.
The goddess's rite of rebirth. Could it be that?
Here you go.
How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Okay. Yeah, we can do the weird tea parties now.
Professor, as for me, I blame.
Any of those yours?
No, that's.
I know that this one's Catherine, probably the badge of graduation. Go to the entrance hall for now. And
Professor.
let's talk to Sylvain for a bit.
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never.
Oh, fuck
Come
you,
on.
Sylvain.
You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought!
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry. Especially, so, you know.
My god.
So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people? You look like you've got something to say, so say it.
You're a jerk.
Hey, that was between me and her, not you. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now? I really do hate seeing a girl cry.
Doesn't seem that way.
Come on, it's hard on me too. If only I had someone to comfort me. Professor, it's okay if you want to console me.
Oh, fuck
I
off.
happen to have some exquisite tea back in my quarters. You could come by. Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
What is this? Herring bait. Problem is there's all sorts of secrets lying around everywhere, and getting them is kind of tough. Getting all of them. Let's look at it realistically. We have so many riders. Don't have so many riders, really. I think Marianne would be a great addition. I'm not sure about Lysithea. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go to the dormitory's second floor to talk to Cyril. Where is he? Yeah. Right at the end of the dormitory.
Let's see. Excuse me. I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always... Please don't let her down, okay?
Of course
I
not.
hope you're not just saying...
I
I don't know who this...
That's not yours either, huh? It's fast travel to the library. We'll take things from there. Ooh, that one gained me a lot of professor points. Holy fuck, those books in the library. Don't fuck around. You want?
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril? I hear he's originally from a foreign land. I know he's still only a child, but...
Yeah, everyone's quick to throw around.
There are numerous books in this library that you can... But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for them. In a way...
Yeah, it's unlikely that people are after books. I mean, they make it pretty obvious what they're after. But, obviously...
Really?
And I still remember what they are after, but...
Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
Is this yours?
Someone lost this? Someone lost...
No, it's not yours either, huh? Can't go in there yet. You know what? Leone might be a great addition for us. Goodness, herbs.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying... Pardon? You... Intriguing. Nice.
Lost item. Is this your badge?
I'm not sure why you... I'm not sure...
An adult with a taste for liquor.
I'm not sure.
I mean, we found them in Manuela's room, so that's probably hers. Hey, Catherine.
You'd best keep your... In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
Dare you to try?
Oh, come on, I'm only...
Oh, I love Catherine. I love me some Catherine.
Oh, this is mine.
Good. I think...
Blast. Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire Underman.
What the fuck?
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried? I'm quite all right. This is not...
Well, I didn't think so. Okay. I think we found everyone. And I think we did all of the quests except this one. There's one here that we didn't do yet, it seems.
Okay.
First off,
As for I blame all...
let's give you the herbs.
Wherever did this...
I fucking knew it.
Okay.
There's something coming up over here.
It would be terrible if the greenhouse... This place contains so many...
Yeah, it's not the greenhouse, I can assure you. Let's do some gardening. Ooh, professor level up. More activity points. Good that we did this. Northern Falkland seeds. Let's do it like this. And let's cultivate. Why not? I think that's fine.
Okay.
Know your enemy. Wait, what?
Let's see. Thanks for your help. So, There is something that the church... On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make gaining entry far easier than usual. You know the place of which I speak.
The Holy
Yes,
Mausoleum.
That is the most likely possibility. We do not know their objective, but there is a good chance that our enemy is planning to target the Holy Mausoleum.
Yes, there is.
Lost item.
Had you the chance? That glow is a sure.
Where's Caspar?
Let's see.
Hey there.
Huh.
Hi. Professor? Oh, hey, Professor. Do you know him? He only writes...
That's probably
yeah,
not
that's
yours.
definitely mine.
Really? That's all items gone now. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Let's look at the bulletin board again. Oh, that's... yeah, that's something we can only do during combat. I think that's basically everything done. Really. Might as well... Head Chef Challenge. Let's look at... almost all of my guys are already... You know what? I won't do this. There is someone on the other side that I haven't talked to yet. Oh, Bernadetta. I completely forgot about Bernadetta.
Well, right now, hey, I get hungry sometimes. What? Eating at night is bad for you.
The first one I'm going to... first off, let's go to... over here. The thing is... as much as I don't really like her as much, at least so far, I could be wrong in the future. I might like her, but...
Hey, did you hear? A night... If he's a villain... Yeah. Wow, this is cool.
Let's try to bond with her a little bit. Because, here's my reasoning. I'm training Ingrid to become a Wyvern Knight. And I want a second flying unit. So Leonie is a pretty good flying unit. I couldn't imagine her as a Pegasus Knight. Really.
You'd bet.
Swords. I really want to excel at faith. That's what I want to do.
I am grateful.
Faculty training, faith, magic. Is there someone that's better at faith magic than all of them? Animan isn't. Is Sedef better at faith magic? Oh, I hate that you have to walk so much.
I've been in...
He's good at authority. Anna is not good at that. Manuela isn't good at faith magic. Although she should be. Amir also not. Yeah, let's go back to Rhea. Why not? Let her handle the proceedings. No one's really good at faith magic for some reason.
Hey, you.
It kind of irks me a little bit. So that's the day for today. I think we did everything we wanted to. Here's the thing, I noticed my students are all motivated. So I didn't really need to do anything extra in here. Let's look at our goals. Dimitri is still going for lands and authority. Still going after axe and heavy armor, which is good. Felix is still going after sword. Oh, lance and bow. Sylvain is going for reason magic right now, which is good. Mercedes is going for reason magic and thing as well. Oh, and we have Anna with us now. She's swords and bows. Which, yeah, she is training to become an assassin. Group tasks. We will still be stable duty. Yes, we will let those two handle stable duty. Let's instruct, shall we? First off, I want to instruct Sylvain in more reason magic, obviously.
I thought this was a Alright, that...
Here we go. It doesn't wield great results, but...
I thought this was...
Skill level up. Reason magic is now T, and he learned fire. Good. Good, Sylvain. Now he can use reason magic as well. Which is a point I wanted to get him to. Dimitri. I'm going to teach you a little bit of writing.
This will be useful.
Because you are talented at it. I want to bolster my students' talents. Let's go for Ingrid. And I think she might be excelling. Here's a problem with Ingrid. She doesn't really excel at axes as well. But the thing is, with flying, we don't need to bolster her very much.
That was challenging. Looks like I did. Ah. I appreciate.
With Ingrid, I'm going for axe.
Looks like I did it.
Right away.
I appreciate.
So now we have only one, right? Who needs it most? Annette or Mercedes? Let's go for Mercedes.
Yes.
Let's go for Faith.
Now I feel.
I mean, that's the most obvious path for her. Yeah, I think we are through with bolstering everyone.
Explain something.
So I've served his highness for 4 years. He has eluded my every attempt to learn his favorite foods. Asking someone who might know him better is a good way to get to know someone.
Professor.
No. You are good at what you do with the lance. Should focus on that. Yeah. Let's participate in the hymn recital.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
Who knew I'd have an opportunity to show off my...
Interesting. Skill level up.
Practice yields results.
Now I can finally heal as well. Good. I don't know.
I am honored that you would. I am ever so grateful.
I always felt weirded out by these tea party things.
So soothing.
I don't know.
Huh?
Huh. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
That tea was very delicious.
I'm not really sure
So,
about
Your
those tea
Highness,
parties.
you're gonna keep the scolding to a minimum, yeah?
Why are you assuming you will be scolded?
Oh, yeah, okay. Professor, it's...
You are quick to...
They are not really great together, those two. Yeah, they're progressing all pretty neatly.
Each new experience is an asset.
Monster Piercer.
It seems I've improved.
Monster
I can
Breaker.
do better now.
Thunder.
I'm getting better.
Close counter, huh? So yeah, they are getting pretty good at what they are doing. Ash is almost at C as well with his lance skills. Sylvain is at D with yeah. I think they're pretty good. I think this time we should probably battle. This is pretty even. So just at level 12. Let's do this one again. One time, at least. Oh, okay. I'm getting sleepy. So we can take all our units except Anna, which I don't really like anyway, that much. Annette. Give up that rusted swords. Good book and goddess icon. Okay, let's put the torches back. Still have iron swords. That should be enough. Get rid of that axe. Kill axe. Also, Mercedes, get rid of that fucking bow. You don't need it. Iron lance. Iron axe. Okay. Put the lance away. take out a lens. You also take a steel lens, Dimitri. You take away the axe, and Sylvain also gets a lan. Felix still has everything he needs. The only I can't change. Okay. I think that's all. So, how good does Leonie do?
Let's get to it.
Nightbender Battalion. Iron Lance. Good with a bow as well, huh? Let's put her in the front line. Why not?
Here we go.
Ready.
I'm on
I
it.
think if we put 3 of our people in the front lines, it might work out.
Here goes.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
Also, Byleth is going to be by Leonie because I want her to trust me. You know?
Whoops. Oh well.
He has 8 magic, which is not really great. But he gained a point of speed, so, you know. Let's see how Leonie does.
As expected.
She is pretty good at handling those axes, so... But 4 enemies might a little bit much to take. Let's do this.
How do you like that?
And Mercedes is going to stay in the back a little bit on this one.
I'll cut through.
What can you do with the swords? Yeah, that should work out.
Over already.
Oh, strength. Strength is good on him. I don't know, Felix. Or should we let the Do handle this one? Probably.
Give up.
He needs to get a little bit stronger as well. Wow. Felix has so little defense that everyone wants to tackle him. Here's the thing, Ingrid is massively strong.
It all makes sense now.
We're not having as much trouble with Myrmidons this time around because let's let Leonie handle a little bit of stuff. Wait, can't he use reason magic at all?
No hard feelings.
I like Mercy.
It's just not my day.
Ingrid is probably the strongest unit. There it was again. This is weird. That's Discord sound. I think that's Discord. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, that's Discord. But I don't get why Discord is coming through the speakers when I have earplugs attached to it. They might not be plugged fully in. That might be causing it. I don't know.
Is that all?
We seem to be a little bit ahead of ourselves.
Saw that coming.
Okay, Dimitri takes 0 damage from them. Let Byleth handle this one.
That is that.
I think Mercy needs to heal Ingrid.
Thank you.
Ingrid is so fucking strong. I would say all of my units are becoming incredibly strong. But Ingrid is just on another level in this playthrough.
Seems I prevailed.
And that's why I want to make her into a Wyvern Rider, so she can unlock her full potential.
Have I improved some?
I can just use a steel axe on you. There you go. Fuck you.
Weak.
I don't know, you can hit me all you want, but it doesn't do anything. That's why I want Dedu in full armor. Because he's a physical built wall. Something that I might want to consider at one point is a magic wall.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh my god. Dimitri is becoming a fucking beast. Both figuratively and literally. Get over there. It's just 10. Ash is not really strong with bows, I find. He has been falling behind a little bit, I find. Let's use a hand axe. I mean, she's such a beast that she can even dish out like chip damage with a hand axe and be fine. And Annette is almost always a surefire kill.
That worked out.
Here we go.
What's next?
So let's go. I need to push Ash a little bit more. He kinda needs it. He's falling behind, even behind Sylvain. Which is not really great. Let's gather everyone. Ooh, Mercy can heal from a distance. No. That's great.
Thank you.
I should probably use more faith magic with Byleth. Let them come to us. Ooh, he can double them now. Like, Sylvain is going strong. Like, holy shit. Like, Ash needs it right now.
Doing my part.
He's becoming a little bit too scrawny for me. Time for Felix to clean up if he can. Here we go. I banked on that 19% crit chance and I got rewarded.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Speed and defense, which is not bad. I don't know who needs it most. Probably they do. But they do can't really. That's a gamble. That was a gamble, yeah. That's not great. Bylev. Mercy. That might have been a huge mistake. Gamble on that one. He has 13 now. Should survive with 25. That was a huge gamble, like holy fuck. Yeah, no. Let's try this. Oh, he missed. Okay. Still, that would have left Didu at 1. That was just a horrible thing to do.
Useful.
Well, let's use Felix as our last resort. Getting a little bit careless. Ooh, that's a level. Felix could do with a little bit more strength. Suggested level 12. I don't know. I think we can take this one. You should do this one instead. I think the other one is a little bit out of our league. We aren't really level 12 yet at this point. How does the map look? Okay, this is a city map. I remember this map, actually. A huge city map. And yeah, there's all of these points of entry. We have Leone with us. Dimitri can block off this one. Didu can block off this one. And Ingrid can block off the left one. I think this is good. Probably put Mercy over here. I think this should work. I don't think we need to redo anything.
What should I do?
This. Let's put Annette there and Ash over here.
I'll cut through.
Dimitri will block off this path.
Here we go.
Stay focused.
Level 10 Byleth. Oh my god, I have really good.
Ready.
Use the RNX.
I'm on it.
And that's Sylvain and Leone.
Too slow.
Dimitri is becoming a unit, like holy. I think at level 10 you can do the intermediate thing, right?
Weak.
Oh. Didu is also a major unit. He isn't really strong or quick. And it would have needed a little bit of attention. Speed is good. Yeah, her battalion also needs to level up a little bit. That's good.
The fight continues.
And Ash needs that. He needs definitely strength and speed. Speed is good.
So far left to go.
Strength would have been better in my opinion. Yeah, and Didu just continues to be a unit. Like,
had to be done.
Look at this. He could do with a little bit of speed. A speed bomb.
That one is expected.
Level 9, Sylvain.
Guess I've gotten better.
Strength and speeds. That's good. That's really good. Yeah. We can just keep Ingrid over there. This is the main entry point. Let's finish off this guy with Mercy.
Had to be done.
Ooh, strength.
Won't let everyone down.
Volgan known? Holy Mercy, what the fuck? Can I take down this guy? I can with Felix.
Next time, bring your friends.
So we can move on to next stage actually with Dimitri. A lot of my characters have become big units.
Saw that coming.
Let's roast him. Oh, I won. Does do damage. That's interesting. This one's a little bit stronger than the others. But only 2 damage is not too much. Can I actually kill this guy with a lance? Ash has really high crit rates, so.
So this is how.
Thank goodness.
We're cutting through enemies pretty quickly. That one's still Veins.
Be gone.
The Veins pretty strong on the Javelin. This guy can be dealt with an Iron Sword.
Why am I even here?
Let's go. Oh, that's a crit. Oh my god, that's brutal. Oh, I love it. Here we go. So let's advance pretty heavily. Yeah, that's not good. Don't do that. Mercy has pretty high resistance.
I won't let everyone down.
Magic, luck, and resistance. Which is good for a magic wielder.
What's done is done.
Luck and defense. Oh. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious that we pull the do over here. Dimitri over here. Ash in the background. I don't want this side to get involved too heavily. Oh. Though Sylvain could take it. I think Sylvain, if we can get Sylvain to level 10, that might be actually beneficial. I think that's it for this turn. I mean, Ingrid is a unit, like no one else. Just look at her. She almost takes no damage, but still.
I will get
Even though Dimitri doesn't excel at swords, he still does decent amount of damage. I mean, that one's a quick and easy mercy kill, right?
No hard feelings.
And then we have these two here. Let Sylvain handle this one. He will
What's
get
next?
a full bar. Yeah, and reach level 10 with this one.
This is what a
Magic
real man
defense. I actually like that he has a little bit of magic in him. This is level 10. Who isn't level 10? Mercy is not level 10. Ash is not level 10. Annette and Dedu are not level 10. Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me at all. Unnecessary crit, but I'll still take it. Strength and dexterity.
Just
Strength is good. He needed strength. That was quick and easy. I don't remember what Renown actually did,
Thank
so...
you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
I also really don't want to overlevel anything. Let's instruct manually. I'm not sure when I'll stop, but it might be pretty soon. Yeah, we still have a few people to instruct left. I think we'll keep the group task of stable duty to those two. They need to get better at it. Definitely. Felix has a knack for reason magic.
This could be useful. This could be useful.
Here we go. Let's go with Annette. She only has reason magic, but she will hit B
Thanks for your time.
in reason magic for this one.
I learned a lot.
Yes.
I'm starting to.
Then we only have Ash and Dedu left. Dedu... I'd like to give you a little bit more heavy armor. And Ash as well. No, Lance?
Oh. I promise I'll try. I've learned a...
Here we go.
I've learned a...
That should do it, except Anna. But I don't really want Anna. I don't know if our goals are still the right ones. Really. Let's begin the lecture for this week. Lance and writing skills. Nope. Fuck you, Sylvain. You're going to do what I tell you to do, fucking idiot. Let's talk to Ash.
Hey, Professor. Did I ever tell you what happened with that thief?
No, you didn't.
I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but... Oh no, I captured him easily. I'm pretty quick on my feet, you know. But I decided not to make him pay for the book. My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. What happened was, when I caught him, I asked him why he stole the book. He said he thought it would fetch a good price, and that he really needed the money. He had a sick kid and couldn't pay for medicine. No, maybe you're right. But if you really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death. A little money is nothing compared to that. I'd rather believe a lie than risk someone's life if I'm wrong. And to be completely honest, there was a time when I wasn't so different from him. It was a long time ago, and I've put all that behind me now. But yes, my parents died of illness, so I had to provide for my little brother and sister. I did my best to earn money for them legitimately, but I wasn't able to bring home enough. So I turned to thieving. From people on the streets, from shops, even from soldiers. I knew it was wrong, but seeing my brother and sister's smiling faces made me too happy to stop. I really regret that part of my life. I was stupid, but shortly after I turned 9, I crept into a local noble's mansion, aiming to steal whatever I could get my hands on. The noble had all sorts of valuables, but what really caught my eye was a book with a fancy cover. That book was Lug and the Maiden of Wind. The knight in the illustrations was so impressive I just couldn't tear my eyes away.
Go on.
You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble. And that noble was none other than Lenato. But Lenato was incredibly kind. Without asking any questions, he gave me the book. And money, too. When I told him I couldn't read, he invited me into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me how to read, personally. So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing. To be like Lenato. I want to make up for the bad things I've done. To leave this world better than I found it. That's why, even if it wasn't easy on my pockets, I'm proud to say I helped him. I know what you're trying to say. My contribution probably won't change much. And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing. What else could I have done, Professor?
Oh. Good. Good. Oh, stable duty.
It's finally over. You are quick to tire out, Sylvain.
Oh my god, Sylvain. Can you just stop whining for a second?
There's so much left to learn.
Deadeye.
This isn't so hard.
8th level 3. Helm Splitter. I think we're making good progress. So yeah, I think we're going to explore on this day. Byleth. I could go intermediate with Byleth. Mercenary. I don't have a high enough sword skill. Or thief. Byleth doesn't really have the conditions. But here's the thing. Ingrid. I really wanted Ingrid. I mean, she can become a brigand. I wanted Ingrid to become a Pegasus Knight, but I would need to bolster her land skill. So I'm going to keep off on that. What are the intermediate classes? Armored Knights, Cavalier, Archer, Mage, or Priest. Pegasus Knights, okay. I think Ingrid. Ingrid. I think it's safe to do Sylvain as a Cavalier because he has the skills. That's pretty safe. Yeah. That's definitely something.
Okay. No big deal, really.
Yeah. Sylvain is a Cavalier now. Felix. Ingrid. We're going to keep Ingrid for a while. I think we should focus a little bit on her land skills. Thing is, on the advanced thing, for a Wyvern Rider, she needs Axe of B. You know? But, on the other hand... Yeah, I'm going to focus a little bit on our land skills. A little bit. Where's the Pegasus Knights? How much are her land skills progressing? Skills. Lands. We're on a D. It needs a C in order to succeed, huh? Okay. That's okay. I don't have any seals anyway. I just need to go to the marketplace. Let's sell from the convoy. Sell these ones. Yeah. One as well. This one as well. We need the money. 4 of those. 1 of those. Here you go. Now we have money. Let's buy some stuff for the convoy. I'm going to buy all of these free intermediate seals. Definitely. So, let's do the certifications for Dimitri. Huh. That would be an excellent class for Dimitri. Lord. But he also could become a Cavalier. I don't know. Him and Sylvain are the only cavaliers in our thing. So I'm going to take it for now.
Good results.
Magic and luck. What? And we'll take Felix. He will go to mercenary. Yeah, obviously. I mean, it's pretty easy for him. Stat bonus.
Easy.
That wasn't a huge stat bonus. Seriously. Okay. I think we'll explore on this day. Seriously. And we will try to better ourselves. First off, let's go to the dining hall. Let's see what we can do in here to make some of our students better. Mercy and Annette. I mean, Felix and Ingrid. Yeah.
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate any good meal, but not.
Full boost. That helps out a lot.
Well,
there's not really too much to do. Let's go to Rhea. Let's try to get more faith practice in. A little bit at least. That's okay. That's okay. There's someone who wants to talk to me over here. Probably one of my students.
Hey there.
Let's talk to Ingrid.
That's the third time this month. Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh, Professor. Hello. Did you need something? Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean after all. You do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind. Or some such. Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way. Certainly, I'd love to. Just say when, and I'll be there in an instant. Despite my family's nobility, we've never been particularly wealthy. So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate. So the two go hand in hand, I suppose. Yes, he's a good person. Even when managing our territory used up most of our family's resources, he still went out of his way to ensure my comfort. Oh, just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance, so I tossed it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know. Professor, did you I hope Sylvain and Felix aren't getting into trouble as they tend to do. Oh, well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all.
Good. Good. Now that's taken care of. Can we invite someone to church?
Well,
let's look at the notes. Really? Hubert wants to be a Pegasus Knight. Okay, let's see if we can invite some students over. Only Annette, huh? The others don't really want to, I guess. I don't know. None of the other students really particularly interests me. Let's invite Dorothea, why not?
Singing is so much fun. I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking
And I think on the last thing we should enjoy another meal with the students. Get them up to snuff. Probably Dimitri or Mercy and Annette. I think those two would do well.
Today's dish was so good.
Good. That's the end for today. Let's talk to Annette.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much. Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time. Oh, who am I kidding? Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at this. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters and I never even noticed I was harming myself. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had my father was so happy to see me. Seeing him happy, if only things could have stayed like that. When I was about 13, he was a devout man, so that's why I went to the School of Sorcery. So that I studied harder than ever. And sure enough, I finally earned. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, feels like I've been running in circles ever since. That's true. Just look at today. Okay, it's decided. From now... Yay! With you! From now on, if you see me go...
Thanks, Annette. I'm sorry I was scrolling through that kind of quickly. Whose birthday is it? Fuck you, Claude. You just get flowers. It won't matter anyway. So, let's bring up the menu. And let's do a save. That's it for today. I think we've done enough. I think we've done enough for today. Holy fuck. Okay. I think we've done enough for today. We did a ton. Next time we will do the next mission. We will start out with the next mission, and maybe we can even do 2 in one episode. Let's see. Thank you for watching today's stream. If you want to see more Fire Emblem content, please leave a like and subscribe. It helps out a huge amount. And until next time, goodbye.